Damn it, I love this song. Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're back on my Honkai Star Rail free-to-play adventures, and we're gonna be experiencing the new 3.3 story. Um, I have not seen it. I am super excited, and I also have my new emotes are here. Here are the 3 new animated emotes. I hope you guys like them. I fucking love them. I love them. They're so pretty. They're so beautiful. The artist did a great job. Yeah, we don't need a recap. I know exactly what's going on. We also starting at 2 o'clock Central Time today.
With the sweet scent of flowers.
Okay,
Can we
casters.
stay here for a while longer?
God, her scythe is so pretty. But yeah, because it's my day off, and I usually try to start on 2 o'clock if it's like off, and because I normally start at like 9 p.m. Central Time. Well, lately that's been changing because my work schedule's been really fucky lately. Yeah. Oh my God, it looks so beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellation hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations simmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slimmer of each titan, and you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging on endless, ceaseless strife, until your valor brought through to an end, and its demigod successor, the undying Mighty Most, chose to bear the title of Cremonus alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty may your battle no defeat. Bro, I don't know why saying no and no, like, really tripped me up. Like, no with the K and no with the N-O. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted men to you at the Temple of Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. Now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Ah, no. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, the unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Anaxa, no. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death, yet their bound wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Casterus. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each guy with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Amphorius cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. I said that wrong, I think. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to anchor your... Ah, shit. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you still cling tightly to aspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is impossible. Just one glass at your phone. It won't disturb your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. It's just like, you know what? Let me just look at this for 5 minutes real quick. Great mystery. Last time Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River Styx mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. What? Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. That emo is so cute. I don't know, Cypher. The details seem kind of important. You must admit, even during the audacious struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. Decide ahead to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. True. More stellar jades. To get my Hyacine.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
It's still a little weird. Hearing Mem not go mem.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
She basically went Meowth mode. Meow, and now it's like that Team Rocket. That's right.
It's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
True. I like the ruby crystal.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What was that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Same. God, are we gonna fight the Soul Reaver again? Oh god, dude, I love Emphorius. It's such a gorgeous world.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful.
The little hand sparkles.
It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
Yo, she's got a grimoire out. The Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Soul is full of fish. Big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
Meow?
The fl-
We already knew about the mad part, but we're still in danger.
Bruh.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
And that's ironic because I remember the trailer, you get chokeslammed by that fucker.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where.
Hello? Yeah, I know. What's up? Okay, I'll tell him. No, I don't mind. I'll tell him to call you. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta BRB real fast. fucking bugging me when I... Okay. Go. So sorry about that, guys. I got turned into a telephone messenger and I had to find people. Yippee. Well, doing stuff for hours, but then of course when I start actually doing stuff that requires my attention, and all of a sudden they're like, I'm gonna put my phone on silent actually now. It's always funny sometimes hearing my phone go off every once in a while, but like, you know what? No, if someone needs me, they can kiss my butt.
Hey,
I want to
just
enjoy the
looking
story.
up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
No, I wouldn't. I'd just be bad cop and make your life miserable, baby. I'm just kidding.
So, was that a flame reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to... For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the flame reaver?
We thought that maybe the flame reaver was around here somewhere.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
After you found it.
We thought it must be the flame reaver coming this way.
Oh, so it tricked our senses.
Exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lot. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That's true.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
So the government, basically. I'm kidding.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Fight on! How about, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
But satisfaction brought it back.
Spend it all. That's so not why I hunt. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
As long as you don't get the Midas touch.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
What is it that Oogway says? The more one tries to defy their destiny, the closer they get to it.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery.
Thank you for the
Show
lurk,
me
Meets
what the
Garu.
authority of time can do.
Wait, why didn't the bot go? Oh, wait, did my... Oh, my chat bot closed. Ooh. Hold on. I should have realized it when I did commands and only one command list popped up. Hold on. E. Let me see. It should work now. There we go. You scuffed it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But yay, it's working. God, I love the new emotes. Chatbot decided to do this. Just slap me around. Just boom, boom, boom. I know when Allie joins, he's gonna use that emote a lot.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donha.
Surprised a council elder like yourself be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Pioneers hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a...
I've been actively testing things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
Hell no, just throw a freaking water dragon at it and everything will be fine. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears many scholars Aureus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Ooh, excuse me. Turning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves researching for a way back. We simply focus on aiding the Chrysosairs.
Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its powers.
Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express saucers are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I like the robot's design. Oh, you don't have a hug command. Can't hug Albel. Are you trying to suggest... Well, only slap is... I made the slap command because my friend kept trying to slap me and demanded one, and then said friend, it's Ali. It's Ali. He's the one. El Masul. But he so I just added that. Then I eventually added a stab command because he would come in, do the slap. Actually, I think I had slap 4, but then he did the spit and then he did the stab at the same time, and I'm like, motherfucker, I could add a hug command. Who is this? So violent, my goodness, I know. I just got a random friend request from somebody who just joined the server. I don't know who they are. Banefort. But anyway, I could add a hug command.
Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to...
Should I have it say a special
Carefully
message,
endowed
Mizkaru?
kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this
So I gotta...
to its former glory.
Ooh.
Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Let me see. That's what you silly. Just sometimes you give cute. You give me cuteness aggressive. I'm so adorable and aggressive. I am a little gremlin. What isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment,
Squeeze the life out of you.
would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Earth us a secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe it's not a decision, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. I can go back to lurking. I gotta feed the kitty and clean up her litter. Well, thank you for the lurk. I'll definitely add that hug command, though. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh dear. Are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them.
Ah, he's just observing.
I'm neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
So who are they? 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help? No.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heir?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flame Chase Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Well said, Dong Hong.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. I like that. That is so cold. I love it. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flame?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for that. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball Z.
It's working pretty well, but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but
Aww.
in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this Flame Chase journey after all. Full of it.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about lately. You seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster and...
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikidor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
True. Oh, fine on, please. Come with me. Be my husband.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown.
From finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match them. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Never. You're wonderful and we love you.
Out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of
Boom.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
You become here more than once, fishing out small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Apparently the Donghung isn't around. No one will be there to judge you in your reading taste. The scroll hand shows non-standard reading material. Please return it to the original place of borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Scholar goes and miss their profound academics discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. The professor can't be this shy. Whoa, one punch God Aquila. I'm not reading all that.
I wonder what Finon and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
I like it when the MC speaks. Oh, wait, I want to look at what Finon. Are you looking at Yaoi? I could join you. I'm kidding.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know.
Oh.
After all this time we've known each other. That pains me.
But dude, we've been fighting so many gods and certain death. We haven't had time for small
I've
talk.
spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius? You scared me. Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
So.
Oh, these cards. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your...
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius divination?
Why are you here?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing, and never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you out, but getting caught halfway through. It's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing mood.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
I have returned. I don't know what it is. You and a friend in the Discord server I hang out in, you're both just so platonically and not parasocial freaking cute. And I'm just like, look at these precious people. Must protect. True. Oh, it's so sweet. But also, make sure you protect other people from me. Murder hobo mode activated. Wait, fuck, where is it? There it is.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecy.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of
The
us,
yonder egg.
clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
True.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed, maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated. Right.
Oh.
Still carry a card she once used.
I want to see it. Show me the card. Oh.
It's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like.
Gotta craft immense.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? Who's there?
It's me, your boy.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with gold. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius.
Who
Your
are they?
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be we can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their...
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
I feel like y'all are full of
Could you
shit.
disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos...
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you. You've probably figured out why we've come before.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests... All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
I like this new daddy energy Finan's giving.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits. It's a bit small, but the lighting is...
Thank you.
The big chunk!
This. The Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in
The big chunky unicorn!
You like it here too, little Ika.
Oh my god, that's what it sounds like! Oh!
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
It looks so chunky. I want a giant plushie. That's you, the unicorn? Sweet and adorable, and then can do big PP damage when I get my buffs going.
Right. How did...
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty.
I actually have not done her trial thing. I have just realized that.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to thereafter. the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descent finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat...
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something... Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celios. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep... Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby.
Doing alright. What's going on?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the...
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia...
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as...
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads, and are now...
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. What?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine.
Oh no.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Pal.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself.
Lady Aglaia!
Oh no.
It's Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened to my queen?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
I knew this old bitty bitch would come back.
Aglaia, Aglaia, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh! Oh, what game did we meet on? We met on Shinobi Strikers. How you doing, Mav?
If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the lost fragments of your dignity.
Also, sorry I had your stream open last night, but I was kidnapped into a Discord voice call, and then, like, after it, I went to bed. You did come in at a good spot.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
I don't want to hear that talk from you, you old bibbity bitch. You wish you were fucking fabulous like Aglaia.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
I left the stream open, but I went in my bed.
Give it a try.
Oh, I like that. I like that energy. It's like, give it a try. I dare you.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Yeah, I was struggling to focus on the game and chat, to be honest. That's fair.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, What makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
And teammates were getting annoyed with me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's also kind of hard to keep up with chat in those kind of games because like it's high action.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Oh
In
no.
this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Oh no.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Oh
Look
no.
at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
Fucking, this is why Greek and Rome politics theme stuff are scuffed. There's so much scheming.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Aglaya killed them all.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Oh dear.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Oh no. Aglaya, please don't tell me you're about to die. Please no.
If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Who? Bro, please don't tell me Aglaya's gonna die. I'm gonna be so upset if she dies. Then they go at Memorial Market. Oh, Cypher when she's little.
As promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you... Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than for good.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Oh yeah, Mav. I got I got these new animated emotes. I just got them today.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Meow, catty.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
I do.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
True.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weavers. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in the...
Look.
Oh. It's shimmering gold.
Ooh, the high heels.
Absolute. These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Yes, tiny kitty person. It's Cypher when she was young.
And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Aww.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
She's so, yeah, she is adorable.
I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way...
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of salt. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh man. Oh my god, Cypher.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 and...
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the river of souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway.
I like the physics on that little character. The spirit thief.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Wait, you're telling me you can like grab two people, turn them into coins, and then zip them across the other side of the planet in the split of a second, but you can't swim? Cypher, what the fuck?
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
Hello? Oh. I only answered it because it was my doctor's office calling, but they're like, we sent your prescription. I mean, she's a cat. Yeah, true. But I'm still gonna judge her.
Getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
I mean, there she said it.
Hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance. Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you
don't underestimate me, boss? Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for... Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to...
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
The way he spoke, like, I loved it. That sweet 20%.
Really magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to...
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel. Yes. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Ooh.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable.
I like the way it
Imagine
bobs.
the kind of luxurious expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Where is my...
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The technique of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Starting navigation.
We're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful.
thing's way too loud when it's...
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit leap goes.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dull.
Damn.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up
I
my
love the
face,
I
the
love
Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
I love how the freaking spirit sounds. Like I love its voice.
Be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the...
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Eternal. Oh, every petal in life, all will be
Swept away by the wind.
I'm on. We can do it.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Please cherish this time. We'll tear.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
Time to mix things up.
Break's over.
Good, my friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot. His voice got changed. Bro!
May death protect us.
Go!
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, the Bartolos. Are you...
Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've... Huh. Is this...
I'm not reading all that.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Damn.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by...
Yeah, the world just isn't fair.
Damn.
The world-bearing titan, Cypher? Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Really?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Just merely 1,000.
I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to pick.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
What the fuck is that noise?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous.
What is that
Come
noise?
on, let's head to the next spot.
Oh. My dad's mowing. That's what that noise is. Damn, even with my noise canceling headphones, I can hear that.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zed?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right.
Leave it to me, Vods. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
There we go. And here comes the giant fist! Boom!
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trick. Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure.
I feel like something's afoot, and I am terrified.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Oh! Sass.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame.
Oh my god, I'm glad I slow walked for that.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
True. Dig. Quick, dig a tunnel. Quick. Fuck, I fucked it up. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This
puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Let allow me. That was an easy puzzle. Oh! Give me the goods.
Nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you. Don't.
Oh no.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Bro, the way his face is super squishy, I love it. Like, just like, that's really well made, really well animated.
Well. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Oh.
Silence. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Air's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Oh no.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Bro, they can't kill Aglaya, please.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so... Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties for...
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
Creepy.
I realized something was wrong. I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me...
Actually, it gave itself away very early.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
True.
I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
What?
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If
What?
you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that...
So this is actually the god of trickery, but just downgraded?
Life's been pretty great lately. Why
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cyphera. Your fate.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wound. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding, Goldie.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief.
Aww.
Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up, stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled.
Oh no.
If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. Seamstress.
Oh.
You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love
Oh Lord.
this place.
This is so sad.
That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and...
You got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
These folks in black are not responding to provocation, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they...
Huh. An organization that sees as their mission to eradicate the chrysosairs. I read some chilling account stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implement fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
I know these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kind. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation.
And yet they still they endure. Like, oh crap, my bad. An organization persisting through time now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysosairs strive for?
Even in these crumbling also find ways to profit, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a mirror.
I wonder where Albel is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
No! Not Aglaya! Damn it! I knew her death was coming! I knew it! I felt it! It was... Oh, no.
Looks like she was wrong.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind...
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master... They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Oh, I'm loving this daddy energy Finon has been giving.
As lucky as they are. Try me.
Oh! Bro, you sound so cool, yes!
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to... We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone to... I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. No matter where they are. My teleslate.
Oh no. Announcement: due to force in the World Web operation will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain your home. What's going on? Where's the garment maker? Hail for emergency. Internal communication only. Deceased. Please return to Sully at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Bro.
Is this blasted?
Must be a lie. Every
From more than one person, it doesn't seem like it. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run, I won't be merciful this time.
Oh no. I'm upset. I don't like this.
Cartonis. You're forging a sword for Finon. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya, in this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. One by the moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will... Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I know what to do for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh no.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every... The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls. I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go.
Bro, if her golden threads was protecting the city so well and everything, why, like, from outside threats, why would they kill? Oh my god, it's just, I don't know why I'm saying, like, why would they do this? Like, I'm shocked. Humans are greedy and vainful fuckers. You're back. How's everything? No one injured her.
Worry. The cleaners didn't lay it. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of it. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath. She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
I also don't understand. This doesn't... The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Okay, and playing won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby as she understands Aglaya's mindset.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order.
Deluja? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want...
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Oh, man.
The baths are empty.
After hearing such terrible news. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh,
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Yeah, are you alright?
Fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
I'm doing pretty good.
It's great that you could come back so quickly.
I mean, I'm super upset at the way the story's going because they killed my girl.
Yes, we witnessed her final moment. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky split. Declaring her death was the hardest thing
Bro.
I ever had to do as a doctor.
But I'm good though. How are you? Aglaya?
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying
Wait.
a heavier burden now.
No, I'm not gonna ask that question. I'm not gonna ask that question.
I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby...
Fuck, my friend told me I gotta be prepared because this part of the story is really upsetting.
Year-old bond. Like they're
Well,
losing a part of their lives.
well, not this part, but like this story chapter for this update is apparently really sad. I don't know much what happens, and now it's like, it already came in like with guns aimed at me, and I'm like, no.
Hyson. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay.
Hi, Alistair.
Next, we should visit.
Good
Lady
too.
Treeby.
Just burnt out from making my gacha series, and my soul is leaving my body. That's understandable. Oh yeah, I did see Aggie. But at least I have my new emotes to console me. It just happened. Bro.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, Zoe.
Don't be hard on yourself.
I know you told me. I know you told me it was sad, and also thank you for not spoiling it for me. You just warned me it was going to be sad, so I love you for that.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than any. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
It's a pretty darn good quest, nice. You better have them tissues for this part. Oh god, I'm scared.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
It's okay, fine on. We'll suffer. We'll suffer together. Come with me to my bed, and we'll sad snuggles. Even upset, I'm still thirsty.
Was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time. I think now's the right time.
Threads frayed at the fringe of an era and prosperity took upon the sentiments formerly hanging onto its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but I cannot stop the decay of my soul. Already borrowed too much time from this world, and now my time is up. Now's the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. Well, we will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle, and I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took the core flame of Mestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Ugh! You're eating chicken nuggets so I could cry with you. I want some chicken nuggies.
My humble student, my trusting God. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration.
This is why Kindness should fucking dur. Yeah, they should dur.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about it. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was... The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadow. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way.
Oh.
Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn.
God, the story is so good.
Always weighed you down.
Euphorius is my favorite world now. I'm not even done with it.
In your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. While you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Oh no. It's not goodbye, but see you in the morrow.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands.
Oh, damn. Props to Finon's voice actor. That was actually a... Oh, he read that line beautifully.
Dawn,
See you tomorrow, Aggie, bro. Oh, Lord. Whatever I can help, just say the word.
deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius, the seed.
Understood.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
What?
I need to prepare.
They put Arena back into Apex?
I just saw that.
Oh my
They
god.
took it out. Back in the game.
You're gonna cry? Like, is it tears of joy or tears of sorrow? Okay, good. As long as it's tears of joy. Meanwhile, I almost cried. Tears of sadness because I killed one of my favorite characters in my game. Yeah. But it's a good game.
Cortonis, what brings you to Memorial Palace?
Sorry, my niece
I
came
planned
by.
to get everything settled before coming to see you.
Gotta think Aggie
Is there
returned with
something urgent,
Trian and little Cass.
How are you holding up? I wanted to better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heir...
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Ooh, his sword looks so good.
You've completed it.
It looks so beautiful. I love it. Little Class is always there for her friends. True.
I've chosen for it.
Dawnmaker? Oh, that name goes hard. I love it.
For dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
Bro, that's awesome. Basically, Honkai Star Rail's Hephaestus helped us here.
May triumph always.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity. This was her commission. Her death. She had long forced.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know
Aggie's
very
bracelet
little
for Finon,
in this way.
yes.
She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
He's there for a student and ends, but Canis can jump off a... FL, yep. You can jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Oh, Lord.
Will the Holy City continue without Lady Gold? Look, Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Yes.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly.
You can tell who I despised her for. I can.
wrestled
And I am all
every
for it.
word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs flame chased. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Oh, man.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Oh, man.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Like, huh?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
I was ready to murder them. Just, fuck, where is it? Damn it. Every time I try to find it, I lose track.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Mm-hmm. Be quiet and listen carefully. Yes.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
people! Better people!
I don't know why them say better people makes me laugh. It just sounds so awkward. I don't know why it sounds awkward to me.
Your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Fuck yeah.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment.
Yes.
I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Wait a bit longer, you'll cry.
Aglaya. And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Oh no. Oh no.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Freaking out. Oh no. I'll wait for you to get out of the... I'll wait for... Because I'm assuming the ad's playing for everyone, so I'm gonna wait. Dun, dun. God, this art is beautiful, though. Dude, the music is very pretty too. I like it. Oh, and y'all are back. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it here, but then I'm like, wait, if I'm playing an ad, y'all don't. Y'all can't hear me. Oh. Okay, cool.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds.
Good, but welcome back.
Heart, even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
He grew up handsome as fuck. What do you mean?
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness?
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
Oh god, I see a Nexus of Trian down there. I didn't see him at first.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of...
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
He forgot.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Looks like Aglaya's holding the back of your head. Oh.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing
I
and
see it.
chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your...
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
I want you not to be sad, but that happy.
Rest assured,
Yes.
I always keep your teachings. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to...
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Forget you.
Mighty.
Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date. Mightymouse.
Oh, they want to fuck so bad.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn Divine. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I.
Let me guess, you're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem. And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy...
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden thread?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day.
I love it. I love it.
To yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Oh.
I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hycealens. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Damn, that kind of hit me hard right there.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this, but you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to, would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lot.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around does suit you, deliver.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you.
Just a smidge.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of one.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business.
Yeah.
I respect that about you, old timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
The old timer.
Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my... Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading off to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Damn. What a homie. In the Grove of Epiphany. The big chonker.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty.
Little Ika, I love this little chunky fat thing. I want a plushie of it.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Someone get someone from Etsy to make his chunky boy. True. I will pay all the money. Okay, hold on. Before we continue the next thing, I've been needing to pee for quite a bit, but I've been holding it. So I'll be right back. The story was so captivating, I didn't want to go to the bathroom and stop. I had to know. So have fun listening to Amelie while I'm gone. All right, I'm back, baby. Her interactions with casters is so cute. Someone does have a chunk. I see that. I see that. The little chunk. The beautiful chunk. Wait, can I use her in the team lineup?
Bree, have you ever...
Oh my god, that's her basic? That's so pretty. Yeah, someone crocheted. I know, it looks so cute.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Okay, Anaxa.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activity.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysium. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid... Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
True.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysium? What is your post-graduation?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I don't know why this gave me big Yzma voice. Well, you should have... Not voids, vibes. God, why can't I speak today? It's just like, we should have thought that before being peasants. Go away. Next!
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you?
Nani?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if you...
So it's finally my good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical record.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name, her brilliance, had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising wave. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Ooh, she's so profound.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line.
Hyacinth?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I just see here the Grove. Phainon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila, and here you are.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessing. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Then she'll receive the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
Wait, does Ika have a butthole? Why did they give him like a little X-shaped butthole? What the fuck? Why?
Good, Ika. Well,
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans I can. Everything about Forest is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be soothsaying.
Could it be that you too have
Hey, bitch, I got news.
What news do you have? Now, pour the tea. Little fat chunky.
Nope. I didn't understand that either.
Don't worry, there's a lot that still don't understand. Wait, let's see.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me?
Saying the same thing, the Grove was fraught
I
with
got
danger.
accepted into nursing school.
Let's go! Fuck yeah!
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Let's fucking go! I give you all the raves.
Oh, we meet again.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Let's take Castris out for a second and then put her back in.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
He's so cute. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm glad. I knew you would get in. I had all the faith.
Is vibrating.
And then add Hyacinth.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, They must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Those who are on a call from pointlessly losing their life.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Do not listen to the summary, it skips the entire thing.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Wait, you told me to skip this? Alistair, you told me to skip this? Is this what you're talking about? You're saying don't listen to the summary? Do not. So, wait, witness the collected blessing from afar? That's the option I pick? I pick number 2? Skipping will only give a summary. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, when you're saying don't listen to the summary, it skips the entire thing, you're making me think, like, this number 1 is the summary. You almost made me pick the wrong thing. You should have said just pick option 1. I would have picked option 1 anyway.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People.
I love the lore.
I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked 2. I would have picked 1.
Lord Crispus.
You confused me, Alistair.
Read your
I'm afraid to click anything.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
For Batman to my nuts. Damn.
So, our bloodline
Good thing I waited.
duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your book, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
That's why she has big chungus.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of Rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Christmas. We won't.
Well done, Hyacinth.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Look at the big chunky. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from... I can't say that. Priests? I'm practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
The currents of my home, the waters force are rather untamed, so doing the waters wasn't easy, but I got in the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Split water gate formed from this techie is stable for as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. Priest designed the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirits. Little Ika and I will be waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
So reliable. Under the racist steps of their frenzied dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed away.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
I want Dong Hong's voice actor to be back already.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right,
True.
Sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for...
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after. Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a Glyan. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Serious?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphor.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take them.
Uses Coins of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh, right. Okay, now I remember. Wait, no. You said to take the Trailblazer out, then add Hyacinth.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Oh! That was so cute! That was worth it. That was worth it.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous...
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the sky?
Yes.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the holy...
Hyacinthia.
Ooh, that looks beautiful right there, this shot.
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing it.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including...
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never... Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle...
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate
I
the
love
prophecy
this.
holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
Yes.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click. Oops. Oh well.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Eco. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help.
Do you mind sharing what your answer, Spirit? Let's see.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. I guess sense a hit of sadness in those Greek words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the end.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried.
Message earlier carried by Thunder warning us to watch out for
That
the
means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of... I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
Oh,
This
man.
prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremno. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive, even every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyson.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve ancestor. Please bestow upon me your...
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Oh, my little hummingbird.
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother.
True.
Do you remember?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were timid. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Yes.
I thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Yes.
When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were. If
your
mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Oh.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Ooh.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in heaven. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred the wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding in the final moments of battle. The Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise against Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the
Bro, I'm loving all this lore.
My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my...
Aww. Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heir?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazane. I hope you...
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted.
Go then. Let's hope our concern...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
How sweet.
There you are, part. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. You've still got ready, comrade?
Yeah.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their full... Really? That's the first time I've heard...
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Okay.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just simply put.
True.
Speaking of Don Hung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contribute. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never...
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the new...
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely... That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have been. The guest of honor has arrived.
Yay! Hyacinth with the big chunky boy. Where's the big chunker? Where's the chunky unicorn? I love that fat thing. Sorry, ma'am. There's a new favorite floaty pet around. I'm kidding.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Let's go! Yippee! Oh, excuse me.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, man.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner.
Oh. I was hoping to try to use her. I guess the game said no.
Splendid gods.
Wait, can I just teleport up there? I'm lazy. Fuck yeah.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshoot that history of the world with our own hands over and over again. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make Achille jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose Hyacinth.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also, and I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, Lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, cutscene time. I'm so happy.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Whoa.
Friends, let us soar together.
Yes. Let's go.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
New area.
The Eye of Twilight, the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the cloud. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Let's find out. Oh man, I was hoping to try at least use her a little.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins. Make sure you keep it safe.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see...
There's this, what's that?
It's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just... That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark.
Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 star as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagle soar beyond the clouds. Elites?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who... That's it! almost forgot. Gree, Memmy, can I borrow your power?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little to feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are.
Alright, hold on a sec. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not to gather some numbs.
Foolish great. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden cloud. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Rude.
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace.
Left a mark among the golden. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything.
Fucking hell, why is it some of these are being a pain in the ass to open?
Arrogant Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creation? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Oh.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed
Ooh, this is good food.
your brilliance.
My dad made some hamburger helper with some broccoli. It's the tuna helper one.
And may torrid rains descend.
Avoid the pursuit of dark cloud. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from you.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more?
No problem at all. Here. There we are.
Hey.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena, the turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial glow, awaken. Celestial mural.
Oh snap.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Mm-hmm.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat, by Aquila above. Meet your demise.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
The divine set the stage and immortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah. Makes me think we're messing with the Chaldea sphere. Long as we don't ray shift into a singularity.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Ooh.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
So pretty.
What a breathtaking scene.
Mm-hmm. It was like the mark of administration mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect
Don't
Akuma?
worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ooh, the soundtrack.
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Woohoo! Or just grab these real quick. Give me that. Give me that shit. Dude, can we take a moment to appreciate the soundtrack? Like, fuck, dude, it's so good.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh, I see.
I think this should be right.
I thought it was just whatever the first arrow was, not like that little base arrow I didn't see.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
That's...
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
God, the rainbow bridge is so well done.
or
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Oh man.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Perhaps.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seliosi?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight.
Ooga?
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I don't care about you fuckers.
Sound lingers.
Oh.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Oh no.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solobis. Did you lead us here so we can... You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once... Lord Solobis, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the...
Solobis. The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Oh, time to kill it. Measles field be affected by...
Lord Solobis, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, so I get a burning dot damage. Love that.
Do it! The confidence.
Please cherish this as you wish.
Time to mix things up. Break's over, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dr. Albels, bah!
May death protect us.
Kaboom! Just a tiny sting.
It's over.
Solobis.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solobis. You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cave. Little girl, are you Seliosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobis. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me...
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aqua.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the head?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And they're pink.
See, we're all Hyacinthia. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Who the fuck is driving that loudly in the neighborhood?
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the
Hell
master
yeah.
of this. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her back.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her.
Uh-oh.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our wit.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
That sounds so awesome.
Annabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Hmm. But God, I'm so excited to see more of the story.
1,000 years have
By the eye of Mama Coco.
and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadow.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. All seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard...
So it was those two who made it to...
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power.
True, true, true.
It looks like this device can... Why don't you try to change the winds? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Dun dun dun. I wanted to open the chest.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
Ooh, it's like a stormy wind.
change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Damage during the long march of the suit. Either side of the hall, maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Meow. Just yoink. Easy.
Puzzles like this.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more. Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Well, of course, I got to do the little puzzle, because... Oh, this one's a little... Oh, look at that. I had big brain. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of this nasty shit. Any chests around here? Nope. All right, let's go in the magic sphere of doom. Boom. Dude, I can't believe I've already been live for almost 4 hours. Like, it does not feel like it. But I guess it's because the story's been so enticing.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh, I guess it's not gonna let me rewind. Boom. Hey, Dom, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Get rid of that nasty shit. Feeling a lot better today? Good. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, one reason I'm also doing awesome is because I got these 3 new animated emotes. They're beautiful.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the change celestial mural.
The eye does not like that. You'll be subscribing to A7T319. You started the Arnara quest for get pulls for Yoimiya. Godspeed, Kumo, because that quest line, I've done it. It is long as fuck.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their scent, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black tides and cruel. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament.
How long can it take when I gotta search up how to do all the puzzles? I'm not wasting any time.
Because of their authority.
It's just there's a lot of dialogue and there's a lot. It's just a really, really long quest line. That's why a lot of people hate it. I mean, I liked it, but even though I liked it, I felt it was a long-ass quest line.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for it.
Oh, good, good. Watching something should help.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my...
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine...
Basically, no.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You
On a scale of 1 to 10, how insane am I for getting Yoimiya at this day and age?
Yet you dare not even declare war
1.
upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Because here's the thing. If you like a character and want to play the character, even if they're not meta or anything... I mean, I remember her being pretty good. It's just like, you know, some units are way better, but, like, I still think she's a good unit, but... It's been a while since I played Genshin. Like, a year, but still, it's like... And all said is done, it's your game. You can pull forever you want and play whoever you want. If someone gets upset about that, then, like, Okay, you're a fucking weirdo. Now go fuck off with your try-hard meta builds, bitch.
Are all beyond saving.
Anyway.
My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
If I lose, I better lose to Yai or Aya to a weapon. True.
Just our faith. Aquila forged
I hope you win.
Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
God, I love the silhouette of this.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe
Ooh,
in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the war. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Just default their expression are ashen despite being underbreast.
See, you are all truly weak beyond me. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blind.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Of course, we experienced a. Now we gotta experience the night. Into the night.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Damn, flying on.
Trust me, we'll do anything.
Eternal. Who's here?
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
In the mood for another beating?
Ow.
This is being in sync.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Want to knock me down?
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I thought that was another wave. Fuck, I would've. It's funny. I could have like saved him by ulting, but I was curious what would happen. Like, I never see the caster's passive. That's why I let Trailblazer die.
Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard.
Heroes, over. Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind Cup.
Damn. Let's clear this nasty shit away. Get that beautiful chest with those jades.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Unibus.
Hey, but where's the Cheshire chest that I talked about? Oh, I guess maybe it's up there.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Unibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Away we go. Woo!
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Seems to pick more than just a Sky Titan. Shall we take a look? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of Miss Cypher.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans, but I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Maybe that's the Ravenger.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's home.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young woman until
Hell yeah.
people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her mind. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on me?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabeth?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast. Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabeth is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines.
So Ika is their kid?
Where did the Sky Folk... Aquila. They are indeed.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there...
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you?
Of course, I got you, fam. I am the main character in this game.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped. Granting it a dignified end may be the most
Hell yeah.
Existence is unity.
Trust me, we will do anything!
Life is not so fragile here. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Embrace a new life.
Dr. Albels, boom! You go boom now.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks but it still won't start. Is there...
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, the massive object looks like hard drives.
hard drives?
Sorry, let me phrase it. Do you see those two structures are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted in the slots. Tell you, it has something to do with the energy sources.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if the... That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appeared.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww. Hey, listen in.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the sky? That is quite comforting.
I want to make something with it.
Ooh.
But what to make?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Ooh. 1 of 5, eh? How far can I descend? Oh, actually pretty far. I'm looking for the other coins of whimsy. Ooh, there's one. Okay. That's two. That's three. How high can I go? Apparently that high. If I was a coin of whimsy, where would I hide? I can't go down that far. I just want to at least look around some before because I only am missing two, so I feel like I should be able to find it. Here comes the giant fist! I can't seem to find it, so let's just... Boom.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Do 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 do.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds of height that are beyond our reach? We know it was Aquila that placed a curse on the world, preventing Euphorius from ever reaching the realm of beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleucus fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It's not impossible. Perhaps the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Euphorius from reaching the world.
Regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Yes.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found the shackles you bound me with have rusted away. and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know.
So, the dreadful, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism. You lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of every. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourself. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Sullivan. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Damn. Ooh.
I want to make something with it.
Me too. Me too, Casters.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Hey Ava, how you doing? Meow meow.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Ah, make sure you keep.
New emo turn. Sorry, I'm just so excited to have him. I waited for like a month for him.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I
remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored one?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the people who watched us fight. We saw the
old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming trampling when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a curse.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such.
God damn.
Not even in the wildest corners of health.
Was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes in their turn.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
So Ava, how did you get your text color like to be multicolored like that? That's like really cool.
I am ready, honored one, no matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles, and as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of
17
goodwill.
feet. Okay.
That's how I see the...
Since you've made your decision,
Happy if I got a color spray that matches my VTuber. Good.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must...
What the hell? Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the end. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how...
Our color palettes are very similar. Ooh. Yeah, this is also the full model, my full model if you want to see it. It's beautiful. Yeah. Wait, oh, there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, I want the treasure chest, baby.
The miracle. She never stopped.
Just
one from becoming reality.
I plan to make my PNG tuber in 3D and make a 3D VTuber model and myself in the future. I plan to also make an animated short, but I'm still learning skill sets of modeling, so...
How did Lady Seleuci become so powerful?
Talent and rigor.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful
She is special.
I can't wait.
Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's do this.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
I also plan to make Yoka over there to the right, my little spirit fox to the right. I plan to make her also in 3D. She's my little text-to-speech pet.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? Was it only recently forged?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
So if somebody also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aqua no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aqua.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have...
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titans, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
Damn, what true homos.
We shall reveal the whole truth of We Will Reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memory.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Damn, Phaidon's really feeling himself, huh?
As you wish.
Trust me, we can do anything.
How's this taste?
Break's over. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Step up, let's time to mix things up.
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life.
All right, time to kill you.
May death protect us.
Oh, I thought it lit for a second. I was like, wait, what? Nani?
Still do your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final step.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to... The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Heavy with pain, like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how
Damn, she's stubborn, but in a good way.
nothing will sway my determination.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myth.
We're on this.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face.
Well, 140 J, damn.
Sound lingers. The turn of dawn Embrace the clouds.
I'm a fire my laser. Boom.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over count. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' school.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you...
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite. You're one of the sun folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day... I will spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is do it. Make it clean.
No. No. No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heart. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
Stop hiding like a bitch. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us. The forsaken Lady Kindness. You are the strong one who follows the path of
the cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with...
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to cleanse. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
But weren't you oppressing the other part of your clan, abusing your power, and now it's like it's been Uno reverse. You're like, we're the victim.
Smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that black. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you...
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. But I'm guessing their plan...
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the dam.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the... At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she...
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oh man.
The
This
Time
is
of Dawn and Dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord...
Yes. Those are remnants of their
Your Highness, what are you planning? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who...
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddesses.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for a...
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
To corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond.
Yet she once loved us with such... Has she given up on...
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the touch.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide, the devourer.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from Mor to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before.
Oh man.
And the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final...
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seeing this isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your own was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioner.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by gold, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their core. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of war.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on me. If this was the path she chose, Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, just as Seliosi once did. You.
Oh, oof.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by?
I want to try this team.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble... I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone...
The time.
It's time to face...
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior god. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Saley.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise...
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from... My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify yours.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful and yet... Despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is...
It's simple, Lady Saley. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and... Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos? Our lineage wasn't but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before my whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in it.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive?
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Hell yeah.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly.
I'm fucking loving this story. It's so good.
Shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Ooh, cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Damn. Bion's strong to rip the god out like that. Oh. Yo, the music. Oh my god. Dude, the design looks so sick.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi,
Oh, I love her staff.
behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. Eternal melody. Stay away. Oh, every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
I shall remember this worth. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Need to find a quench this heat wave. Okay.
Undefeated bylies.
Attack multiple enemies, target same time to.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
Woo!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. May death protect us! We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
God, that was pretty.
As you wish.
Conquer all lands.
Protect life. Embrace a new life. Give us the core flame.
I will strike down the full sun.
Oh wait, I didn't think it would like set him away. Oops.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Undefeated bylies. Protect life. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings. You too will be cleansed with gold.
Oh shit.
Quick, behind me.
No, go, chunky boy, let's go! Oh. Yo. Former's playing fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
With the will, triumph over the gods. And take back the sky. Eternal. Undefeated.
Burn it all.
Ow.
Clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
And how deal damage to the avatars. No, wait, I wanted to do shit.
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept.
I wanted to use Caster's fucking E, but because I double clicked it, accidentally used it all.
just protect us.
You two will head to the nether root here.
Okay, I like this team a lot.
I shall remember this one.
Go, chunky boy! Oh, I can kill you right here.
There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
What the fuck was that noise? Ooh! Oh dear. The golden threads! Aglaya! She looked out for us! I figured she would save us somehow, but was not expecting it so soon.
Still protecting us.
Lady, look, or not look, Aquacola's core flame.
Is it? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Damn.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Yeah? Yeah, what was that?
The golden thread is trembling.
Oh. Well, I was fighting basically a sky god, so I was hearing like thunder and rain, so I thought a storm was going on outside, and I thought, oh, this is kind of funny. Like I'm fighting a god that's causing lightning storms. So like, device is too old; it might not work.
Time, we have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power. No!
Poor Finon. I feel really bad for him.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh!
You shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's. One day you will step forward, not out of...
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
We need to find a way out.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
He's... Oh God.
Lightning in the celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Controls over the weather was severed long ago, but whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below us.
Close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally... As long as we can make it out of here.
And look safe, stay sharp, and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have an act for saving the world.
Dude, the fucking pound of the heartbeat. Damn, this is like giving me, like, putting me on edge. Platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my sense. We could use their wings to escape if they...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Gotta keep moving.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need...
A west wing compass. Focus.
Why does this have to happen
We're
now?
out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. It worked.
Let's get the hell out of here. Follow the rainbow.
Something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh God, phase 3. What the fuck? Oh my God! Dude, that... Oh my goodness, the way the music went there.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core
core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Deals based on Black Tide sync rate. Okay.
Eternal. Witness human. Transform return.
Rot. Uh-oh.
Not so fragile. Root here. Let's continue. Embrace a new life.
Let this place witness cold. Forever too.
Transform return. With this gentle. Awaken! Lady Seliosi. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi. Darkness with me. Transform return.
So this is the world of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us.
I'd say it's treating me a bit well.
Transform return. As you wish.
Forever too.
I thought that would give me skill points back. Fuck.
Witness humanity. This is gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Can't die.
Embrace a new life.
Bro, the soundtrack fucking slaps though. Holy shit.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Conquer all land.
Transform return. I shall remember this one. It hurts a bit.
Oh my god, that's... Holy shit, that's a fucking cool attack. Uh-oh.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Ooh.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Woo! Bro, the soundtrack!
Every petal, hero of the sky, awaken.
Whoa, what the fuck is the soundtrack? It is so good! Oh! I do have goosebumps! Damn!
So this is the world of life.
With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Oh my god!
Darkness with me.
I just... This is the best fight for it. I just kind of want to listen to this for a second. Oh my god! Oh. You can't see me, but I'm walking back and forth in my computer chair. This is awesome!
May death protect us.
Oh! Oh my god, this looks amazing! Oh, I'm so fucking hype! Oh my god, the soundtrack for this!
Hero of the sky. Witness.
Let the light pierce the darkness! Oh my god! Woo, that was...
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
The echo sounds sensual. Yeah. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is amazing. 1,000 years ago, the slumbering quarters of Kefli's priest.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the dawn. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. The name rings a bell.
I hope you get a freebie, Hyson.
He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the... Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together. Now.
Atticus... Why?
Old... Chaplain. It's me. I'm here to assist...
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you...
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. There's one last thing
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might... Calm down, Cyphera.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose... If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of all...
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to...
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city. poised for the children of humanity to create.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say the next?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
Oh no. Did she keep this?
Share this, Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your...
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique, and my moment to be a hero has finally... And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the stories. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even... You should feel incredibly... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment. But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years. Honestly, I'm surprised at your... I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the net? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down. One. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Could she be... such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check.
Not this scene. Oh no. I'm scared.
This dagger's got a nice... Wow. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away. Let me take a look. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough.
Oh no, you're scaring me.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their... It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people. As for using divine powers, I'm no... Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. No, back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh.
Let's see.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of Kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and... Huh? Oh, the noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final... They're already here. Barely gave me a moment. All right, then. Guess it's...
Oh no, she's gonna face the flame reaver. Oh. Flame reaver.
You made it. I've been waiting. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the corn. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe
You're just too dense to understand plain.
Throne of worlds. Corvine must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Put that dog down. Oh no.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can
Oh, Cypher, why did you just tempt the thing?
You'll have to catch me.
No.
In fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Why are you taunting?
How did you get ahead of... Whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it.
Because a dog can't catch the cat without some type of reward.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get... You really are a brainless mutt. Woof, woof. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on. You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop. Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speak just in time to take a break.
Ooh, the arches are cool.
Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh no.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Re... First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But oh... boring. I was hoping you'd at least...
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick. But not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainlet... I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. Cat and mouse time!
I'm gonna use this. That felt kind of silly, like just the way he just went down the freaking the fucking elevator, like oh.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Cyphera.
Do you still...
I've made up my mind. Don't think about it.
Is it for the gem?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying.
You're still wearing those gold... I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that no one can catch up to me? I'm no longer running to escape it. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Damn. Oh. I'm waiting for it all to go wrong.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape this. His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as...
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little line. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh no.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who could match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance. I'll take it on. Found me. Our cute play session is with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha. What a dog. Is that all you got? I can summon as many clones as I need.
This is funny. I just like did shadow clone jutsu. Oh god. Oh. Oh no! Wait, the moment for the trailer, I knew it was coming.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh
To
no.
all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let's offer our blessings to the departed, our beloved beloved Chaplain Foros has returned.
I knew she was gonna die.
May he rest in peace.
It also didn't help that someone is just like, no, like they died, and then like they're like, who, Aggie or Cypher, and I'm like, well, fuck, that got spoiled when I started.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing.
I tried to ignore it,
Chaplain Foros found peace,
but I knew it was coming.
I
knew it.
He heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul. They said,
Here's the way she held the
has arrived.
but the way she held the flame chase journey true.
I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude. Our mission
Here to and see you tomorrow, Cypher.
Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
Cypher, she gave everyone hope.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty shame. The prophecies, petty shame.
I want a cat, name it Cypher.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Aww. She did hold her own against the Flame Reaver.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies.
She does call her Aggie, I know.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephal's core flame is not here.
Little Cass staying with her friends to live.
It's safe now.
I know. It's so sad. Oh.
I'm nothing more than a thief.
She told a lie to give hope.
At least I did something.
For the flame chase.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
We'll see each other following the west wind at the end of tomorrow.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Go home with her, Cyphera. She's waiting for you. You can rest now. What lost its gold sheen? Oh.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice. I see what happens then.
Flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a word, Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth, it burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinct.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something.
Sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling, and there are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city, everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Christos heirs, Danny. You're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water.
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over them. Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will, Danny.
I understand. Feel the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and fawn. Dawn. Didn't fail.
It feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second, it move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Albel and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us.
Astral Express, March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Narcine, don't you feel...
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel that...
Why not hide it? Why hide it? No one here will mock you for sure.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression, the world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
I feel it. I feel that. Like, cause when I first injured my shoulder, I went to the hospital. Like, the pain was causing my blood pressure to spike so high the machines were going off, and the nurse started making these panic faces, which made my blood pressure skyrocket more. Cause I started freaking out, and I'm like, oh no.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs.
It's fine now, cause.
And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary... I'll guard them until the very...
Oh, a few days ago.
Miss Hyacinth, are you... Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Welcome back from
descendant of the
Adlan.
Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Court? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More than the patients trust you. And you've earned that trust. That's what...
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe...
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always...
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
That is a very essential skill, especially if you're in healthcare.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey.
Some tablets, unless you solved them from Trisha.
Every Chrysos heir
A
entrusted
Tribby
to the
clone?
core flame.
What?
Aside from Professor Anak, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my...
Lady Treby, why are...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another... Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if...
GBS was scattered to 100 children. That's why Tribby says we, and they can feel everything the other feels. Trisha is one of... Well, yeah, I know. Like, they feel that... And, like, almost all of them are gone. Except for...
She would have considered
2 now.
plans.
Now that I think about... I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your result.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama.
Say something, but I'll wait.
The phrases everyone has memorized still feel... I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and... O Majesty of the 12 types.
O Majesty of the 12
Pillars
of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Trion.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophet. Surrender the core flame.
Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, I'm flashbanged.
Cindy,
Lord Solibus, Lady
Basin.
the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can find.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
Mm-hmm. Solibus and Lunibus.
To recognize the resilience buried deep.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly just. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celios. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celios.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I long now. I can finally.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion from even with the Titan's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives. Professor Anaxa, do you remember? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh.
Hyacinthia.
Bro, it was a struggle, man. There were so many emotions.
Has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been this darkness. Its power probably surpasses that of all we can do is hope she can.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey.
Just wait.
So we can't afford.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they turn transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully, Kepler's cool. I'm confident that Miss Cipher would.
The end of Akuma.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, there's a coin there. What the hell?
Anyone who dares stand in our way.
Wait, the treasure chest reset? What?
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I want to make something with it.
It's a new area. Oh.
What to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, cool. But now I got basically an extra version to go to.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept. We must retrieve it and bring it.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust. Apologies, Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no... Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What goes there's environment? Oh.
Carefully. Please forgive these. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as this blood-red sky and the raging
kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me?
Kill that bitch. Caster's killer too.
Carefully. Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this sins.
Is there time?
Dunhung is right. My sword year to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs.
You're something. Get her. I got her like a fish.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgression.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will...
Lost their wind.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only... No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the...
Ooh.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Let's see. There we go.
Take the core flame and let... Dunhung, can you use this...
That's where I want, and just now we left the Eye of Twilight. I felt Waters of Forest severing their connection with me.
Also a result of the Black Tide?
You all thought if the core flame was never tampered with and has always... You all think I wouldn't have the power.
Calm down and
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flames wearer.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have... We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep until she shows up in front of us. With her...
I understand. I don't recall any failing their mission, the Flame Chase journey. The circle goes in the square hole, remember that.
We must survive.
Some value out existence is unity.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Enjoying yourself? Root here.
That's all you got?
Oh, I can't select him. That's why.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
But now I can. Bitch.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Grace and L eternal. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh, there was one left. Get the fuck out of here.
May death protect us.
Bitch.
Root here.
How's this taste?
I'm on it. You can do it.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like
one.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
It's...
Why, bro, look like he white stands true. Fine on.
Perhaps. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed
Fine.
in that time.
I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go.
I honestly was kind of hoping the Flame Reaver would show up and impale the living shit out of her. Fuck you, kind of teabag ready for the kill. I can't teabag. The Flame Reaver.
They still... I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose... Come on. We keep running, and never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Man. Can you make sure she's dead? Thanks, broski. Damn.
What in...
How did they?
Has descended as ordered.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but...
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they
The end you seek is also, if so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has been lost.
If words won't work, then we shoulder the fates in future. We will not.
Let's go. Fuck him up. Mighty, my husband.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Oh shit, Casters?
Go.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty, I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Did she intend to stay above? Oh, can you still run? Someone's calling for help over there.
Creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh, the little rainbow bubbles.
Rainbow barrier.
The Hyacinth's power.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I shall remember this.
I'm okay.
Rude.
Stay away.
Oh my god.
Mini. Some value, I suppose. Please chair wilt here.
In the mood for another beat? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Hyacinth protected him. I know.
Embrace a new life.
I was hoping for the big boom. The big boom.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous art.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod. We understand. We will not leave her protection.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills.
Oh shit. Her bubbles. I was wondering how her rainbows were gonna look.
Must also be Cortonus. Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonus, hang in there.
Returned. Burning the holy city is. To resist,
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Nah, Cortona, I know.
Recognizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? No one descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear.
I fear this is Emphorius's end, Cortonus.
Finally come true. The Skako. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trina. Kephal's cold flame is safe.
Trina.
Prepare for battle.
The situation is... Leave them to me.
What?
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the
Kritzonis, what a true homie!
If destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
For Valhalla!
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life. Old
Kritzonis, see you tomorrow, bro!
Let us depart to the Chrysosphere.
Read death so far.
Vods, if to protect the holy city's future, they do the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
No soul here.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius, even a single brick or tile.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of... Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't...
That's words are conveying sorrow and despair in ways like getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Oh my god.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. Why not take Albels versus I'll stay here and hold him off. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission to Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones ahead, but Albels stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world into our own existence. Crew's still waiting. I'll stay together with you. Not my hubby! Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever, Albel. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go.
You better keep your word, Danhun. You cannot die here.
Oh, Dragon Daddy, no. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness this power to purge the filth. Oh, man. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life, protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Lune Donghong, the Inhibitor Lune.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed.
Finon.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything.
Understood, Lord
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Though, I also...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own...
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something?
My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance. I know this is hard to accept.
You're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
Being resented for the rest of my life, friend. You and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs you.
I'm sorry, you're stuck in Adlan.
Mission. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where M4, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors before stepping into a fate unknown. The last...
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable
It's over.
request.
Thank God it's over, but bro.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated...
Trailblazing, yo. Oh my God.
The spirit water. Blast. Quiet. Calm down. There might be another way in.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated...
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able... Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Finan is a true trailblazer. True.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of them. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima for not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the Great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorry.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority. But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Her lies did save millions.
Zagreus relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, perhaps. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Albels, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into... Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your... Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Oh my god. After faded away.
Strife, death, trick. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh my god, Treon is also gonna die, son of a bitch, I knew it!
I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a...
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the ever-every companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but
Vods.
Aglaya and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone. I hope that in that new world, a new...
Snowy, you've grown into the person indeed. We don't, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh my god, everyone's dying! Not my husband! No!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness.
No, not my other husband!
Such is destiny.
5 deaths? What? Oh my god! Herda's projection?
Burning skies, shattered statues,
Ooh.
corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see you're screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on
I know she did. I know.
Teletron, Lygus, was it?
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still to find.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through. For now, we can only observe this world as by...
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravage?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss.
Trip, I know.
And when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporium.
If time allows, I will also investigate March's... Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city.
When is Skrulung gonna be a playable character?
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal...
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, the light and then faded, yeah.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is his name blanked out?
What are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember the order
Kevin.
of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold. Stays their pen, and just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space
Hey, Taffy.
for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly
Why is his name blanked?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across a 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of distant. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The most important. Oh, what the fuck?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into
I know if I'm crying inside. It's like, oh my god.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to stay. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless
Huda.
cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
March? March?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
That seems like March, because she's in Enforius.
The place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
So you said go to where the bug is. Oh, is it because of this? Lord Ravenger. Not long ago, Foolie's gaze swapped across Enforius, combined with the intel Madame Hurricane journey. Enforius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravenger. Lord Ravenger fatally confronted her on Shinjo and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing on Enforius comes from the noun overlords like Sephiroth, or oh god, or from one still unknown to the world like Fanatilia. Whichever one is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. when you look at it that way, Enforius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level and even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. Sure, wouldn't Albel be in extreme danger in Enforius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Based on account, that Inteleron named Ligris has been bathed in Nasa's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Enforius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. Well, fight magic with magic and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madam Heard's confidence in me, but but before we delve into discussion, there's something I must ask. Did you actually enter the world of Enforius? Means that Enforius you entered, Madam Heard, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Legos similar to the power of harmony. Manipulating my cognitive without my awareness, that might be even beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screw him, you're saying when I enter the world, I enter was just a firewall. Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Enforius uses space as its first barrier, but for Madam Heard, crossing that barrier, this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madam Heard mentioned observing traces of the Tomb Nameless in the world of Enforius, which appeared to be both residual memory and data materialization, which means at the various moments, Albel Dongheng's past have overlapped with Madam Herda's. They're mainly lore dumps, but I like the lore. Give me the lore. Bright side, this is at least confirms that land safety and made as some successful progress in Trailblaze. Oh, there's quite a few. Touch. In my long existence, I've certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? No. What is that? A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios of innumerable civilization. Ah, I knew it was. I figured it was like some anti-life equation when she mentioned it. All right, Matt, Pat, you go gain theorize. Even among the scholars' strife, when other scepters were depleted of competing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into the distant stellar abysses. Skurly, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across the distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operation had perished, its self-coordination, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying compilation ties surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor still secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of exploration. When attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entries. Conclusion: should the Emperor run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by the inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 amber eras to disable it from without deduction. Enforius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor scepter or similar erudition construct, while Ligris may be its operator or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within the scepter that has been explored for over 100 amber eras. Ugh. Skrulum, you have too many complicated words. I'm dummy. Please, I'm potato. I spent creating a cognitive anchor. This is a gift I bring to you all. After implementing to the Emperor's sisters, then I secure a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when the world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable in the smallest. Oh my god, time flow still follows discerning patterns logic. If the firewall language created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor Staff's self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against its well. Too bad I can't help you voice act. Listen, I'd be good at it. I'm just trying to read. Oh, screwy. The last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's only a minor it's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. Meanwhile, I have some questions. Mr. Scrollum's gift will surely help us reach Albel and Dong Hong. Premises: we have a temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Forius. No, I help you with the difficult worlds. This first is easy. I've seen the residual memorial in the firewall, which works perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Ugh! Alright, give me those sweet, sweet, delicious jades. Nom. Delicious. Nope. Maybe something, maybe? No. You give me your luck. Damn, I didn't even get a 4-star, bro. I couldn't even get a little bit of refund. Damn it. Oh, well. I appreciate it. But I want it back when I go for light cone. Oh, I was just like, what the hell? Why does it look weird? And then I realized, oh, I'm on the opposite side. Oops. Holy shit, this was this quest was so good. Hey, Babu, thank you for lurking. Oh my god, this quest was so fucking traumatic. I'm exhausted. This was me, except for the game story was slapping me in my emotional face. Just boom, 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 boom. Holy crap, I did tear up a bit. I didn't, like, there was like one moment I almost really cracked, but my years of watching Mufasa die over and over again. Wait, can I go to the base basin? I can. Oh, woo.
This place is rich.
More warps, please.
Can we stay here for... Pour me a cup, will you? The sea. The sea is right here.
Too bad I had this already maxed. Fuck, I just bought the last one just recently. I didn't know I was going to get another one. Son of a bitch. I didn't expect that. Oops. Just throw this in here so I can get the, damn, I was hoping for a 4-star to give me one. The gambling addict in me. Come on, horsey. Not even a fucking 4-star, bro. This is... Well, I found except for the new areas. I just gotta find it in the new areas. But I found it all, I collected them all for the other areas because I was very, very desperate to get this character, Casterus, and her light cone. I somehow did. I mean, Mighty didn't like me. He wouldn't give me his light cone. Oh, my lord. Chirping secrets are easy. No, you. I mean, at least I have guaranteed for light cone. I mean, I can't I'm like not even mad I lost like the 75-25 because hold on, let me look. God, the light cone's art is pretty. It's like, look, yeah, I literally was just trying. One of them is just a straight line, lol. But I was just trying to build pity to get I didn't have this light cone. After trying, I was trying to get more copies of fuck, what was the light cone? What was the 4-star light cone? The one with the with topaz on it. It's a 4-star. Hold on, I can find it. Of course I got all the other light cones on that 4-star. Fuck, am I blind? No, wait, it should be in the 80s, right? There it is. Trend of universal market. Because I only have it at 2, and I wanted it to have more superimposed, but I couldn't get anything. But I was... What? Oh. Thank you. Get the crap out of me. Oh, yeah, I forgot my laundry was on the dryer. Oops. I was trying to get more copies, and just pulling it, I got this at, like, when I had 3 pity, so I guaranteed for whatever light cone. Full for Tyler, thank you for the resub. How you doing, buddy? We just finished the one of the most heartbreaking stories. Oh yeah, look at my pretty scythe. It's got an eyeball. Actually, I know something we could do. I could show off the dragon.
Form of the unknown.
Collect your thoughts. I cannot collect my thoughts. For achievement. Okay, so Casterus, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. There she is. Casterus, and then Gallagher. And then let's put... Where was it? Oh, right. Call of Dawn. Kafka. We'll give her the Fei Shao treatment. Fei Shao. March. Where the fuck are you? There we are. Oh, Robin and Venturine. I had to think what the team comp was. All right, let's fight these bosses.
Be careful.
But also, thank you for the ear, man. I appreciate it. Dragon time!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is being a... Do it!
You are doomed to fail.
Enjoying yourself?
I was kind of hoping she would slap Min Min. Wait, shit. I fucked that up, but that's okay. Why is my Gallagher so slow?
That's what you got. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unoptimal, baby. Let's go.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Existence is unity.
All right, time to blast it to death. Boom! Oh.
The power granted by them.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's another phase. Well, what's that? You want another dragon? It locked onto them. I love her theme. It's really good. This boss theme. But I also love blowing the shit out of her with a big ass dragon. I know. I'll collect. I forgot to answer. I will do the collect dots thing, but I don't want to do it right now. It's like takes a minute. It takes a minute. God, that fucking noise though. Okay, that was rude.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon.
Light Dragon, Light Scar. Best theme was Aquila. Dude, so true. So fucking true. That was a great boss. Boom. Alright, sorry, Sicko. I feel like if he's still watching this, he's just like, he has no idea what's happening. Well, it's still awesome. He subbed for a whole year. I appreciate it, man. Boom!
I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's it? Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's it? I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom.
I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. No dirty
Ow, rude.
Something for everybody.
Ha!
Take a guess.
I don't want to take a guess.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Show me we never hesitate. I won't do. I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable.
Stars echo.
Sorry, Kafka, you don't get a turn.
Fangs and claws. Fear. Too slow.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping to do the ults before I weakness broke her. You know what? It doesn't matter, she's dead. And then I blew up. Oh, I forgot I had my phone on mute. Hey, but I... Cool. Got some stellar jades. Now let's see. Some more warps. That. Oh, there's a refund, so yippee. Bruh. The struggles of being free to play. Wait, oh, I went to the wrong one. Oops. Wait, is that dark? That looked darker. I don't know. My eyes were playing trick on me. I was hoping. What the hell is the nameless art? Oh, because I probably did enough warps for it to trigger that. Whoops. Oh, my God. It was fun, though. But I'm pooped. I've also been live for almost 7 hours, so you know what? We had a good stream today. Let's see who we can... I will collect the things. Just not right now. I'll do that later. Let's see. Oh, wait. They're streaming art. What art are they streaming? It's because it takes... Oh, wait, shit. Why do they have so many axolotls? I'm following them, so I wonder if I know them. I only got a few... You know what? I'm just gonna raid them. Fuck it. That's not the what? No, you know what? Fine. I'll raid them instead. I'll raid Sky. Or not Sky. Okay, my 4 hours of sleep is severely showing. But Resident Dead. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Me and her used to play Dead by Daylight together a lot. It's been a minute. But yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow, but I will make the schedule for next week. Either drop tomorrow night or Friday morning. So yeah, but it was so much fun playing the new Euphoria story quest with y'all. I hope y'all have a great night, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.